of a bitch. Hey everyone, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Make sure everything's running. Get something playing in the background. Let's try this.
Trump administration.
All right. Let's see what's going on. So let's see. Who are the units that are being released? Hard to see. Okay, so the twins come as like one character. Okay. That actually looks good. Why did they put this out? Ugh. Ugh. ASMR with Little Mermaid. How to stay awake. Damn, these units look so cool. Alright. Here we go. I hope I can finish this quickly. I don't want to spend forever on this. Yeah. I don't want to be an RTA god. I just want to like get masters in 5 games, you know? I want to get masters after my placement. Back to getting 4-star purples again. All right. Yep. I did get one, but it was like Conquer Lilius like forever ago. Alright. Let's just get right into it, man. I'll deal with Guild War afterwards. I want to finish this. For a second there, I was like, home. I got you. Do it. Do RB. 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 Do it. Do it. Do RB. Yeah, I wanted Morocco to win. Arby. Arby. Come on. Nobody wants those white flag wielders to win. Salome. And I've got to come up with a better option for this. Oh, I can ban Renak.
Witness the power of the chosen.
Okay, I can't ban Renak. I mean, I could, but... Actually, yeah, let's ban Renak. Probably. I wonder if Zeo goes after this unit. If Zeo goes after this unit, I win. Oh, I'm done.
Finally, your emperor. Those who deny their
What is he
faith
pushing back?
must suffer consequences.
I actually don't know. The silence, yeah, may ruin things.
Victory is mine. You're not bad. But you're no match for me. No chance.
So yeah.
I'll give it our best. How intriguing. Fall into the abyss. Don't even try hiding. All the truths of this world are completed through your gaze.
I can still get my immortality. This might work out better.
Hope will always be with you. Sky high toward the radiant future. Ouch! Do not give up.
And then, can we kill you?
You'll receive no further. Ow!
Nice. Now I gotta get rid of all these souls.
But you're not scared, are you? I wonder what's hidden. Know your place. Don't you get it yet? You're nothing.
Come on, two more.
May eternal mercy.
Let this nightmare be done. It is.
Your defiance amounts to nothing. Care for a sample? You dare?
There's no mercy.
Celine has to go.
Forgetting something?
Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
No, Celine has to go. Okay. I think we're still okay.
Don't even try hiding.
Oof! Oof!
Sink into the depths. How intriguing. I'll be watching. The moment you follow.
Dude, that's the funniest comment from this entire thing.
Don't you get it?
10-3 Asia. Oh, come on! 3 points! Ah. This has to be one of the hottest sprites they've ever produced in this game. I can't think of other sprites. Like Luna? Like base Luna? What would be another one? Ooh. Summer Luluka. That would do it. Now I'm gonna lose like 10 in a row.
You still have time to submit. You dare? How adorable!
I'll show you what a true vessel is capable of.
The key is to overload with speed.
Together, we can do it. Ballsy, aren't we?
That desperate to believe. Alright, shall we clean up?
Victory is mine.
Okay. We have a good shot here.
Are you going to provide some entertainment? Be afraid, sinner. Fear judgment.
What? Consider this an
Damn.
honor.
Nah, we're good. We're good. Just, do this.
Your place. I wonder what's hidden. Plummet into blue despair.
I think we're good.
Don't even try hiding. Wherever the
Oh no!
no
I think I just messed this all up. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
color leverage. Unworthy soul. Let your death burden this land. I'll teach you.
I should have waited on the S3.
Let's see.
I should have waited on the S3.
Single thread.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through. Blade ascent! Dancing blade.
Yeah, I totally. Oh, I forgot about nullifying. That Moon Bunny would have nullified. That was stupid. All I needed to do was S3 on Fumir, and then Saria and whatchamacallit would have finished the rest. Damn. No, I told you this was gonna happen. Now I'm just gonna, like, lose constantly. Did we ban the same shit?
An abhorrent stench.
Uh-oh.
Daring today, aren't we? Come on, craftsman.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How intriguing.
I do like taking Sorry a third pick, because then they just sit there and they're like, well fuck. What is he planning? Every time we've gotten to this point, they've just like sat here like, well shit, what do I do?
They get on my nerves. I've got to remove them.
Oh man.
The eternal.
It's a battle now.
Holy, on standby.
It's a battle now. Yeah, she has some uses against her. But, Salome fixes that.
If you're afraid, you can
I don't think he intended to do that. Maybe he did. If he... Okay, I was just about to say, if he bans Salome, I'm kind of in trouble. Alright, let's see how this goes.
As you command. What is your name? For done, Blaya. Bloom for me, dear miracle. You
Alright, I got it.
sink into the depths. I wonder what's hidden.
Get rid of you.
I'll be watching. The moment you fall apart.
Okay. Now, I think we want to save this one for next turn. And just... go for that.
Dance with me. Life is full of suffering. I wonder if there is a
Oh
Once
no.
one's place.
I'm in trouble.
Other facets. It's time to rise up.
Show me what you got. Be prepared.
I should have copied her.
Violence is always a last resort. Oh, don't act so surprised.
Never hurt you! I'll never face desire.
Okay. I must complete my task.
I should have copied Araminta. Oh look! Now I'm gonna have to get 2 again. Because I guarantee you I'll only get like 18. I hate RTA. I just have no desire to get good at it.
Do you like the scent? I'll protect you.
Ugh.
The audacity of these scoundrels.
How intriguing. Together, we can do it.
Insignificant.
Okay.
Time to end that.
Spirits. Ballsy, aren't we? May the light guide us.
Okay.
Forgetting something? Come on! Let's see the point in struggling. Ow! Ballsy, aren't we? What a walk in the park there.
Come on, hit.
Ow! That's it! Don't even try hiding. Fall into the abyss. You dare? All the truths of this world are completed through my gaze. In hardship,
Alright, this should take care of Arby's.
to the boom.
And he's gonna proc.
Soar left the wind and delivered a life of peace.
Okay, good. It took care of both of them, basically.
Let's follow justice best. Above all, sharpened spear is a cruel truth.
This scent should do. Feeling a bit strange? You must have inhaled the scent.
Okay.
I wonder what's hidden.
His next attack should kill him.
Huh?
That was a good dual attack. 20 points! 20 points! Yes! I'm done. I'm out of here. I would have tossed my computer across the room if it gave me 19 points. Oh, man. Dude, I had fun using this combo, though. I probably could have changed things around to make it, Oh, you know what? I have to do this. I might as well take care of this now. Someone knocked me down out of champions, so... I'll let you choose the matches. Alright. Pick the match. And then after this, we'll do, fuck. Guild Wars. I just realized Sven looks like Dimitri from Fire Emblem. 3 Houses. Which one, man? Come on. Pick my poison. Okay. You don't like any of them? Oh, okay. All easy. Okay, let's go for ARAM build. This. Hecate. And what, Elvira? Will that work?
If you have no use, all your foolish choices have led you to despair.
Shall I give it a go?
Gonna sting a little.
Ooh. I wonder if that was intended to be a trap. Okay, gotta kill
No matter
her.
the way, I can conquer them all.
You presume to defy
Okay.
me.
Well, game over.
You shall not slip my grasp.
You're not dead yet.
Wait. I mean, the problem is that, I want a really fast unit, okay? And Fumir, I think, is already like 10 speed points behind Renak right off the bat.
I don't like to be.
So I would be...
Let me see.
I would only be able to get like 302 speed. And then on top of that, Renak would be forced to be
Are meant
slower just to be slower than a unit that I can't get higher than normal.
Not too late.
I'll at least reward you for the struggle.
Okay, let's try this one. Dude, this, I guarantee you that my fastest gear that I have, period, is on Renak. I cannot go beyond 311. That's how difficult speed gear is for me. this, we kind of just do what we've been doing in RTA. Faria and Salome.
Don't even try hiding. Sink into the depths. I wonder what's hidden. Wherever the abyss turns its gaze, no secret remains. Together, we can do. Hope will always be with you. May the melody of hope spread far and wide. Eternal mercy dwell within. You have been saved. Believe in your faith. Bloom for me, dear miracle. Fly sky high toward the radiant future.
I'm still, you know, I'm still a little salty that I didn't think to copy Araminta in that one battle. That would have been perfect. We can use the same setup, can't we?
How intriguing. You dare plummet into blue despair. Don't even try hiding. I'll be watching. The moment you fall apart. We are forgotten. When hardship reigns, the flowers shall bloom. Soar aloft the winds and deliver thy light of peace. Tip-top shape as you command. What is your name? Together we can bloom for me, dear miracle. May the melody of hope.
And every time I hear World of Warcraft music, I want to play World of Warcraft, but I also want it to be like it used to be. Someone made a really good video, like, breaking down, why it's no longer as good as it used to be. I should find it so you can look at it.
Shall we burn some rubber?
Let me see if I can find it.
I wonder what's hidden. Sink into the depths. How intriguing. Wherever the abyss turns its gaze, no secret remains. Believe in your faith. Hope will always be with you. Fly sky high toward the radiant future.
I thought I told you. Get out of my sight! Wait, who's that?
And with our spirits.
For all my wanting of bystander Hua Young, I just don't use her that much.
Bloom for me, dear miracle. May the melody of hope spread far and wide. I'll set the pace. Show me what you've got. Spring is in the air.
Yep. Alright. Got that back. Time for Guild Wars. Inappropriate guild name. Oh jeez. This guild's way below us. No one's... Okay, I guess we'll do this first. This guild plays really late. Shit. That's not gonna work. If I could somehow get her to go first, it would work, but it would be random between these two. That sucks. Okay, then just... Crystal Crown, Heart Setting. Probably better if we go like this anyways then. This one down here though. This one we just use the combo. I think this is it right here.
It's funny, really. The vanity of your struggling. Spicy.
Behold the might of a god.
Better hold on. Don't go flying off on me now.
World of Warcraft is one of the most tragic victims.
Okay, I found it.
My tea is getting cold.
The title of the video is the Disneyification of WoW.
Mishandles legendary IPs and turns them into shadows of the World of Warcraft is one of the most tragic victims of the modern gaming industry that brutally mishandles legendary IPs and turns them into shadows of their former selves. It's a textbook example of you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. In its foundations, Warcraft established a certain look or aesthetic for itself that made it really stand out in a sea of other titles in the fantasy genre. Most notably, despite their clear influences from other games, the races of Warcraft had their own flair about them that you could only find in Warcraft or WoW. However, over the years, we have seen a devastating shift in tone, writing, and art direction that have turned WoW from this vast, gritty fantasy that did have a bit of whimsy here and there to a full-on Disney-fied version of its former self. Today, I want to talk a bit about how WoW lost its uniquely Warcraft identity, focusing mainly on art and aesthetics, and just have a bit of an honest discussion on what exactly went wrong and why it matters in the context of a changing, out-of-touch industry that has plunged many legendary franchises into an identity and aesthetic crisis. Before we get started, hi, my name is Angelica, and this is a video that I have been building up to for a while. It isn't a new discussion, but it's really important to me as somebody who grew up with Warcraft, and I am probably the way that I am because of it. Now, previously on this channel, we have had several in-depth discussion on the races of Warcraft and certain aesthetic and tone shifts that have fundamentally changed how they were even from Warcraft 3 to Vanilla WoW, or even some things that have straight up ruined everything that was unique about a particular race. It hits hardest with the Night Elves, as we have seen, where they went from these savage men and women who fought with a brutality that even the orcs couldn't believe to, please don't hurt my tweet. You can check the video out if you want to hear about it in more detail, but for me this has sparked a wider discussion on where exactly WoW lost this brutal Warcraft essence and how did we get to these Disney vibes? Honestly, you don't really have to do any in-depth analysis to see that there is a massive difference between even these images here, as if they come from totally different universes. Everyone looks so bubbly, kind. Even the rougher options for faces look so soft and clean. It's missing that bit of spice that we saw with older models. And this bubbly, well-rounded and smooth kind of look really goes for how the rest of the world looks as well. Some people suggest that this is just the natural way that it progressed with these newer models, but I would argue that it definitely could have taken a different way if they wanted it to. Just look at these unused human models and how much they resemble their Warcraft 3 selves. There was already a shift in tone from the start of vanilla World of Warcraft, but at that point it wasn't anything too egregious, even though it would have been nice to see them explore this particular look for humans. A more intimidating, sharper look, and something that made them stand out from humans in other fantasy games. Warcraft 3 was a defining game for the overall look that made WoW so great. They established a very interesting balance between the masculine and the feminine that worked in harmony to amplify one another. By this, I mean it tapped into the side of fantasy that is effortlessly, universally appealing. Strong, believable characters, flawed, but each with their own personalities and their own motivations when it comes to the greater fight for the good of their own race or whatever cause they support. A very mature approach that gave a lot of room for growth and a future for Warcraft. It reminds me of how The Lord of the Rings, particularly the movies, are so appealing to literally everyone. They never needed to overcompensate
Lord of the Rings is so
in a way
good.
that a lot of modern games and fantasy in general tends to do nowadays. For example, did you know that in total, if you take all of the main female characters and put their screen time together, you don't even get a full hour? And despite this, The Lord of the Rings has a massive female fanbase. Then we can look at the Rings of Power and how they massacred Galadriel's character to where she's no longer a strong, wise elf, but an insufferable girl boss who behaves like those main characters from the Disney shows. Everything feels over-exaggerated, overplayed, and unnatural. Warcraft had a place for everybody, not because they had to fit someone in to meet a quota, but because the world naturally formed in this way. In the RTS, for example, the Night Elves, despite being such a wild and brutal race, are actually a matriarchal society, and little things like even the in-game callouts are done with a female voice, as opposed to the other races that have male voice callouts. Modern WoW has a lot of flaws when it comes to writing, but particularly female characters feel so forced, unnatural, and like their motivation doesn't come from a genuine place, but instead it's all just sort of performative. Sylvanas went from the tragic survivor of the Lich King, the powerful Banshee Queen that unified the Forsaken, to a cartoony villain. The rest of the writing across the world, coupled with the cadence with which female characters speak, is just, it's Disney.
Is that?
Gordon's Wall? Yes.
Then the stories and legends I read as a child were.
This is the most
This is an
DEI
infamous example.
character they
The
ever
way
put
that
in
it
the
looks like
game.
a poorly made machinima from the early days, and to be fair, even those looked
What?
better. It looks like
Then the stories.
Gordon's Wall? Yes.
Then the stories and legends I read as a child were true.
this is an infamous example. The way that it looks like a poorly made machinima from the early days, and to be fair, even those looked better.
Dinath fought to save all of Azeroth. He sold us out so the Alliance and Horde could wage war in Khazalgar. You'll never understand. For Erisor!
But it's that overplayed style
She's a black girl boss, Pripple. This girl right here. She's got a prosthetic, replaceable shield arm.
Of narration that is used to tell you about history that is somehow relevant to the plot. The shades that she's wearing are also kind of throwing me off. We get two supposedly strong female characters here, but their dialogue is so poorly written and it's delivered in such a strange way that I can't help but just cringe at it. There was talk about this sort of thing happening a lot, not just in WoW, but in other games in general, in an attempt to make games more appealing to women. This is the industry's idea of what is supposed to be appealing to women. A corporate-brained group of people that never really had interest in video games to begin with came up with this. An out-of-touch entity that has all of the power, but none of the creativity to bring Warcraft back to its former glory. Why is it that in order to appeal to female gamers, we need to infantilize the dialogue and the writing to Disney levels? Things like this are straight up insulting to everybody's intelligence. I wonder how it passed quality checks. Is there nobody there that listens back to this and says, hey, maybe this is a little bit silly? This is a little side note that goes beyond World of Warcraft and shows you just how much the industry does not take female characters or female gamers seriously, and how much they misunderstand us. A recent example is God of War Laufey, which is such an unfortunate thing for me because a game along the lines of Heavenly Sword or a God of War game with a female protagonist does sound like it's something that would appeal to me, like I would be the target audience for that kind of game. But when I watched the showcase and heard little bits of her dialogue and what she was saying, I felt confused.
Okay. I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods? I'd call it the everywhere. So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank.
Why does she have to be so quirky, and why are we so afraid of or embarrassed by a true fantasy setting where people speak and act like they would in a serious, mature fantasy setting? Why is there a gelatinous cube named Frank? Where in Greek mythology did we have something like this? The creation of these cartoony girl bosses or quirk chunguses show that they don't really understand what made other fantasy titles so popular with female gamers. Look at things like Skyrim or even Elden Ring as like a really small example. They are games that are just completely themselves. Every character fits naturally into their setting, there is no unnecessary comic relief to make female characters more relatable or less awkward, and there's no Disney-style over-narration of events to make sure that girls will understand what's going on. Those games are just good, and that is why everybody likes them. You don't have to overcompensate at every turn with cute and whimsical characters to get girls to play your game. I'm gonna say something, and it's that performative male feminism has majorly contributed to the industry's skewed and out-of-touch view of female gamers. When this sort of thing receives any bit of criticism, you'll have the white knights come out and say, oh, weak men, fragile masculinity, you hate women if you don't like this sort of thing. Okay, if you take actual incels out of the equation, which nobody really takes them seriously, the truth is that a female protagonist isn't the problem. If that were the case, so many massive franchises wouldn't have even been half as successful as they are. The problem is with modern developers that will take a legendary, well-established IP and use it as leverage to sell their own games with mediocre writing. Let's be honest, nobody would buy this if it didn't have the World of Warcraft label on it. We should not be focusing on the extremes that deflect from valid criticisms and concerns when it comes to things like this. Nobody who's normal has any real problem with a female game protagonist, but we also shouldn't reward mediocrity just because the protagonist is a woman. Performative male feminism has been incredibly damaging to so many studios, including Blizzard, who did have a lot of skeletons in the closet of their own in real life, but they thought that it would be reasonable to turn women into fruit as compensation. I've asked this before, and I will ask this again. What message does this send about women's bodies, especially in a mature fantasy setting? It's hardly a children's game, if we're honest. I mean, most of the people that are playing World of Warcraft, at the least, would be in their mid-20s, but I'd say the average is like 30s, 40s, and above. And this is just part of the overall problem, but going back to modern or retail WoW, when the harmonious masculine and feminine elements of the game were neglected, toned down, and stripped back for a more family-friendly version of the game or something that would appeal to more people, it resulted in a kind of a theme park look or feel for the game. You tried to make something that appeals to everybody, it then appeals to nobody. There is the added issue of too many things going on at once. There are too many races, there are too many flashy mounts and toys, too many shop items, and it all creates visual noise. This is the backdrop, but in the foreground, the way that the characters are animated, how they move, how they run, cast spells, etc., is so overdone, and for me, it plays like some cartoon or something that isn't really that serious. I think it's important to note just how impactful this change is. We went from these more grounded and down-to-earth animations to the more over-the-top variety that perhaps
Man,
because of what I'm
this
used to
part hits really hard
feels
when
very
she
unnatural.
says that
Over
and
the
she
top.
cuts
We
to
went from
that
these
scene
more
of like
grounded
level
and down to
2.
how impactful this change is. We went from these more grounded and down-to-earth animations to the more over-the-top variety that perhaps because of what I'm used to feels very unnatural and frantic. Recently, Walkrendor did a video about why WoW isn't immersive anymore. Just on that conversation, a lot of these new locations with the latest expansions, for me, are a little hard to appreciate with just how much is going on. It's not that these places aren't beautiful. There is a certain charm there, but I think that World of Warcraft is a game that greatly benefits from minimalism where possible in terms of world design. It is so much easier to get immersed in a simple, dark forest where the environment is made up of limited but effective components that get across how you're supposed to feel about this place and what it represents, as opposed to these massive, overblown, overly detailed locations where your eyes kind of don't know what to focus on in order to properly appreciate the setting. It's kind of a shame for the better designed parts of the game also, because this just completely clashes with it and takes away from any good art that's created in modern
True. Which, you know, maybe Guild Wars 3 will fix it. And Guild Wars 2 is a good MMO. Have you ever played Guild Wars 2? It is good. They just can't get enough people to play it. I've dumped probably I think it was like 1100 days into Guild Wars 2. Which, I mean, isn't as much as my like 3,000 days in World of Warcraft, but it's still quite a lot. Especially since I started playing it like 7 years after WoW. It's okay. I like it, but it's not worth the subscription, so I'm like, forget that.
Warcraft, just completely overshadowed by silliness and a general lack of direction. I think that the true Disneyfication started with Draenor when they had the catastrophic change in character models that all but wiped the core identities of many of the races of Azeroth, but as time went on, I think that the Disney element was melded together with a Fortnite element. Fortnite was a massive and game-changing influence all across the industry, especially with their specific approach to monetization. What started out with a simple skin shop and then turned into the Battle Pass where you could additionally earn currency, later grew into something that featured all kinds of things including celebrity cameos, TV show cameos, cameos from other games. So when you go into a Fortnite lobby, everyone is just some different looking thing. There's no rhyme or reason, no harmony, but for a game like Fortnite, this is fine. It's a battle royale. You're in, you're out. It's not that deep. I don't think anybody really cares about Fortnite lore or keeps up with it unless they're like 6 or 7 years old. And to me, that's what a lot of World of Warcraft looks like now. I think transmog was a good idea at its conception, but also with all of the quirky cosmetics and things that don't really fit Warcraft in its original sense, cities and hubs can now look a little bit like a Fortnite lobby, just with all of the flashy mounts, new races, and everything else in
That's
between.
so true.
I think Dragonflight was the next major Disney-esque blow to Warcraft, something that really pushed it over the edge into a more immature fantasy setting. People often misunderstand why there is still such a great appreciation for Warcraft in its earliest iterations, or World of Warcraft from vanilla to about Wrath. But it was just that no matter where you went, even if people were wearing mismatched gear, as you do while you're leveling, you looked like you belonged in this world. Old World of Warcraft is so loved by that side of the community because it's a game that has more than just gameplay going for it. You have gameplay at the center of everything, of course, but beside that, you
think I'm
have
dead.
lore, compelling storytelling, a sense of scale when it comes to the world, adventure, a unique identity and aesthetic, and of course the overall added bonus of nostalgia. You really cannot compete with nostalgia. For Retail WoW, it feels like you just have gameplay, because the only good things I ever hear about Retail WoW is only ever just related to gameplay. I know a lot of classic versus retail discourse is around the difficulty level of the game. Some classic players say retail is too easy, and retail players argue that it's not. And to be fair, I actually can believe that retail WoW would be quite a bit more difficult. Early WoW was pretty simple if you think about it, and unless you're playing hardcore, it's not really that hard to get through the game. It takes a longer time, sure, and I think maybe certain parts of the game are harder than they would be in retail, but overall, when it comes to even the end game, I do think retail probably does have more challenging elements to it. I have been told that I only dislike retail WoW because I'm just not good enough to play it. And here's what I'll tell you. I just don't even have an incentive to try. I don't want to try to be good at it. It just doesn't look like the kind of game that I want to play. A lot of it's just too smooth and polished, and it really feels disconnected from its roots. And to me, those are the things that are important. And in talking about this and in making videos like this, I have found an entire community of players like me that find value in the exact same things, and for the exact same reasons they cannot or they do not play retail WoW. I don't know what's going on in the lore anymore, and you know what? Nobody does. This was a major discussion in the community recently. Nobody has any idea what's going on. They've written themselves into a corner. We're probably gonna get like a ton of retcons or time travel or something, just like Mortal Kombat. The best thing that they've done recently seems to be housing. Everybody loved housing, and I'll be honest, I look at it and based on the kind of games that I play, I would probably interact with this and enjoy it quite a lot myself, but it's just still not enough of an incentive for me to want to come back to the game overall. There is such an unfortunate stigma around people who prefer classic WoW literally just for the way it looks. Do you know how many times I have been called a chud gamer for talking about this? What do you want me to say? The chuds yearn for storytelling. They yearn for lore. For gritty, dark fantasy with some whimsy here and there. A simpler time when the game didn't feel so confusing and silly. But let me tell you something right now, I have the solution. No, it is not to play Classic WoW. Those servers have a bunch of issues. We'll wait for Classic Plus. I'll keep my mind open. The solution, ladies and gentlemen, is to reject corporate slop and embrace tradition. If you are watching this video, then I am telling you right now to go and install Warcraft 3 Reforged and go back to playing a real game. Not just the campaign, but really play. Warcraft 3 PvP. Go watch a grubby video, go watch Happy play in a tournament, go learn a build order, and just get in the game. It has to be reforged, so we cannot escape all of the corporate slop, but you can toggle classic graphics and immerse yourself in a real, brutal, gritty Warcraft as God intended. Oh, but you like decorating your house in retail World of Warcraft? Go build a base. Like a man. Or a woman. Some burrows or a ziggurat, whatever you're into. Go play a real game that still holds true to the roots of one of the
entire
greatest
year of
game
my life was
franchises
pretty
of all
much
time.
spent
And then
playing
1v1 me on
Warcraft
the
3.
ladder if you aren't chicken. But on a serious note, I maintain that everybody should be able to just play whatever they want, even if it is retail WoW. There's clearly still an audience for it. And even that audience, by the way, already has a lot to say about the writing and various other issues with the game. But in keeping with our previous discussions around the aesthetics of Warcraft and just the overall legendary vibes that we got from it that just weren't recreated anywhere else ever, this was an important video for me to make. And that's why I made it. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this little rant on the Disneyfication of Warcraft. If you did, please be sure to leave a like and subscribe. I really appreciate it. As always, huge shout out to my channel members. Thank you guys so much. And I'll see you all in the next video. Be seeing you. Bye.
Everything she said was absolutely true. Damn. Keep getting my butt kicked by these different... Angelica Tosh. Yeah, no, it was really good. Like I said, some of those times that just hit me real hard when she showed like the old graphics of like what it is like starting out, and I was like, oh yeah, those were the days. Let's see here. Do I still have it on my computer? No, I took Guild Wars 2 off my computer. I'll have to re-download it. I gotta make space on my my hard drive though. Let's do some polls and Wuthering Waves. Well, I think I'm gonna do some polls and Wuthering Waves. I think I want Yang Yang. I need to like try her out. The Michelin Man. Dude, I could watch this on repeat forever. Yay! They all come together. Dude, you know damn well that the other girls on that team are like, ugh.
Let's try it. So apparently, if I just take this cucumber, cut off what I want, roll the plastic up, and twist, it should, well, I guess seal itself. I don't know how long this lasts, but it works. You're not cutting your avocado this way, instead you're...
Yeah, nobody is like giving thumbs up and congratulating them. Like, they're secretly thinking to themselves, that stupid bitch. All right, we have our next iteration of Wuthering Waves trying to suck up to the their Chinese overlords. Never ever have I seen a game that was so blatantly obvious that they were desperate for the approval of the Communist Party. Come on, finish downloading. This is the only time I expect to be kicked out and asked to restart the game. But we all know what happens with Wuthering Waves. They kick you out like for like a 2 megabyte patch that they had to do because they don't properly test their patches. All right, come on. Oh my gosh. Did they do another graphics upgrade? I hope not. Maybe it won't be long until I like can't even play the game anymore. Come on. I think you've had enough time to compile your shaders. What game is today? Is there a game today? Oh, Spain. Okay. I hope Spain beats the shit out of Belgium. Honestly, I just want both of them to get slaughtered, though. The game's already, like, struggling. Check out our newest graphical upgrades. Look, the leaves a swirl. And we broke your graphics card in the process. All right. Oh, it's in the same area? Nice. Holy shit! Where is this place? That's pretty far. Alright. Let's go back to where we met Yang Yang. Where do we met Yang Yang for the first time? It was like around here. Oh, nice map glitch. I don't even remember this place. Ah, the good old days. Flight. Okay, yeah, there's like this ravine or something. I've totally forgotten where the game started. It's like... Oh, wait. It's right here. It does! This is how I always get my, I get my units early. You gotta summon from the right spot. If you don't summon from the right spot...
Onwards.
You're not getting anything. No goods. Alright, we're getting there.
Onwards.
No, if I get her in the next 20, it's because I went to the correct spot. Let's see, it's down this way. Yeah, this is where they tell you how to scale walls. Okay. Here we are. This is where the game started. Okay, first I need to see if I even want this character. Okay, these are pretty cool. I want to see what these look like. But for right now, let's see how good Yang Yang is. Well, I already know she's good. She's like busted.
Follow the wind's lead.
Damn, she looks cool.
Stay close to me. Strike the wicked. All world, fall to silence. The stream's caution. Watch out. Let the winds roar.
Dude.
Winds return. Ride the wind. To the ground. Yeah. All shapes dissipate.
It's pretty cool. She's got these, like, birds flying all over the place. Much better than Frolova. What a joke. I still can't believe there's people out there supporting that terrorist.
Drain the foul. Purge the dissonance.
I want the character that comes next even more. So I'm a little like I hope we're lucky with pulls here, because the girl, like, I just don't have many resources. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. I hope they both lose. Is that possible? Alright, here we go. Damn, got enough banners. Okay. Start with these. Grab these. Those will have to wait. Alright, here we go. There we go. See? Told you. You gotta be in the right spot. Gotta be in the right spot. Hell yeah. First 10 pull. And since she's a sword user, like, I don't have to, like, get a weapon for her. I'll just give her Camellia's weapons because her time is over. Wait, we get a free 10 community. Okay, who would I? They say I can choose. Oh, okay, there we go. Do I want more Jinsey dupes or do I want Jusha? No, she's all washed up. Okay. I am quickly evaporating my my luck though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, my luck is just like disappearing very quickly. And look how many astrites I ended up with in the end. We are on the luck train.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Come on. Let's go where the wind takes us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I have all new shit that I gotta find. That's gonna suck. Okay. Well, unfortunately, the next few days I really gotta pay attention to and do Honkai Star Rail and Stellasora, but after that, then we can head over here and play around with the new zone. I've always been a big fan of Yang Yang. The only other thing I want to do is I want to see what these outfits are really cool. They make really cool skins in this game. So this is the Lene one.
Back in action together again.
Are you kidding me? They put a jacket in front of her sublime ass. Oh, there we go. You can get it out of the way.
Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Wait, did you seriously miss my 10 pole of Yang Yang?
Check this out.
Oh, I didn't pull anything after that. I'm just testing the outfit. I mean, that's a good outfit, man. No, I didn't bother with a weapon. She's a sword user.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
You know what happens when they're sword users? When they're sword users, it's just not worth it. All right, that's awesome. Now let's check out the Chisa one. I don't know. It could be good.
I'll cut to the chase.
Damn, it's so tempting to get both these units.
Deviation corrected. A pivotal moment.
Yeah, I agree too, but I love both these units. I use them all the time. Hello, Chisa. Wait, let's zoom in again. Have her walk. I don't know, this skin's pretty good. The problem is like they have to be better than their base skins. Which they're kind of close. That was my issue with the Carlotta skin, was that I didn't feel it was better than the base skin. Otherwise, I would have been all over that one. Changli was like an old unit that had like passed her prime. Oh, they're doing this like they do with oh, this is so nice. They do this in Honkai Star Rail and in ZZZ now, where they like give you like a full breakdown of all the rewards you can get from the patch. I love that. All right. Pretty good.
May I pray for anything
Where
specific
is
for you?
Yang
It would be
Yang?
my honor.
Yeah, we'll switch out Camellias. Let's take a look here. She's a new tier 0 DPS, along with these others. I actually prefer using Yuno as a main DPS instead of Cardathea. Interesting. Rebecca moved up. But Lucy's still probably pretty low, isn't she? Where is she? I don't even see where she is. Oh, here she is. Yeah. Let's take a look. See. Actually, we'll just
Hello and welcome to my
watch this
channel,
video.
I Win to Lose Gaming. Young, no, not that one. And welcome to my channel, I Win to Lose Gaming. Young, no, not that one. This one has a bride
weapons.
As an
Here we go. This is why I like I Win to
Young's
Lose.
weapons
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
her signature
We were.
sword, the Azure Oath, is Chunk is.
This is why I love. He gives these nice, beautiful charts. Let's see. Where is Emerald of Genesis R1? It's 15% drop. That's actually pretty good for a weapon. A 15% drop in team damage for a weapon is really not that bad at all. I'm going to wait until we get information about the next character coming out, and then if I feel like I want to get this weapon, I'll spend my resources on it, but I'm not going to spend my, actual astrites on it. I think I got this weapon recently, so my whatchamacallit's at 0. Yeah. No, I'm gonna save and wait for the weapon that comes out next. Plus, I also need to see how much I'm gonna like this unit.
Up next, we have Young's teams. Being the heavy weight that birds like Young are, she deals almost entirely heavy attack damage. As
So,
such,
you know, please tell me.
Bird enthusiasts that provide heavy attack damage amplification are great with her.
I
Another
love,
great
you know.
temporary slot option is Lene, who's back for more summer fun with her new outfit. Lene, of course, provides decent generic buffs and some additional. tune rupture damage as well. Another great temporary slot option is Lene, who's back for more summer fun with her new outfit. Lene of course provides decent generic buffs and some additional tune rupture damage as well. At the moment we have Rebecca, Yuno, Frolova, and Mortefi as the prime candidates for providing outros that buff Young Young's heavy attack damage. For the third slot though, Chisa owners rejoice. Chisa increases the Havoc Bane stacks on the enemy, which is a very large improvement to Young Young's damage output. Anyway, if you never invited Chisa to your club, or if she's busy on another team, you can use other healers like Mornier, Shorekeeper, or Verena, although it's worth mentioning that Shorekeeper isn't the best fit for Young Young, as Young Young tends to be very oversaturated on Chris stats, but you know, always the usable option. Now eventually I do expect the upcoming character, Sway Sway, to potentially be a great option for the second slot, but we'll have to see in a few weeks.
No, don't replace
Alright
Don't
everyone,
replace
here we
Yuno.
go. We've got a Young Young plus Rebecca plus Chisa showcase against one of the more difficult tower chambers, in my opinion,
Do we have a
versus this
chart?
astronaut man who I feel like doesn't
No.
really attack much.
Okay. Damn. That's okay. There's a lot of variety for me to play with. Alright. We're pretty much done with this now, so...
Onwards.
Yeah. We'll pick up on this another day. Let's take care of BD2. And then we'll head over to HSR. Alright. Wind. That means we need, what, fire damage? Magic damage. One, two, three. Okay. I don't think the new Elise is good enough yet.
進行とは
Levia, Liberta. Rubia, Leatris. Where's Lowen? Okay, let's start organizing these so we have a good idea of how we're gonna do it. You, 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 you. You. She has the big newt. This is the dot combo. Switch these. I think that's what I have to go with. Okay. Have a rough, good idea of the ones that need to be built. So let's go build them. Need magic defense. All right. Here's the first one. We'll do that at the end. Okay, that takes care of 1, 2, 3. Here's 4. Okay, I thought so. I may have to change this out. That's 4. There's 6. Seven. Come on. Why won't it let it occur? Okay, let's skip her for now. That's weird. Okay, keep those on, but we need to give you a piece here. Why did it move up? Come on. Don't do that. Okay. Lowen? Lowen needs like the best I can possibly give.
装で似合ってま
Let's
すか
go this one right here.
ありがとうございます。できるよ。リアとなぜシスター服を脱がないのかですね。隠れ蓑に使えるからですよ。
Where is Elise?
私に夢中で私の美貌をその目に焼き付けておきなさいよね。
All right. One thing I may have to change here is yep, I gotta move her out. There's no point to her being there.
ちょっと私の美貌をその目に焼き付けておきなさいよね。
Physical damage. Okay, as I thought. So go ahead and
僕
put
も一緒に戦います。
Laughable in this last place.
準備はできました。
Okay.
旦那様、私を見守ってく。
I think we're good. $12 is about what I can do.
魔法と技術の融合をお見せするとしましょう。
So you need to be there. Okay. Like that. Put you next. Like this. Okay. You're gonna do this. This. That. That. And we're gonna start off. We're gonna do this one. Okay.
1003番目の仮説、証明してみましょうか。受けてごらん。ふっ。いけ。はい、ご注文の暗殺でございます。悪いけど相手を間違ったね。
Okay. Next one, hits everyone in front. Okay. This. Well, we can't do it yet, but hopefully we will be able to. Get rid of this. That. And that. Okay. I think we're still okay. Basically just go back and forth between these two. Where's this hit? We'll just do this. We'll save our barrier for when I really need it. The problem with this team is I really don't have a healer. I think this is where we want to use this shield. Can finally use this. Okay. Get rid of you. And the last one. Okay. So basically that last one is kind of useless. Okay, let's go with that one. That one. That one. That one. Okay. Do that. Nope. Yes. After this. Go. Ooh. There we go. And then that one doesn't crit. Damn. I didn't know that crit rate was so bad. There we go. Okay. Wait a minute. I mean, it's not gonna do much, but yeah, redo it. Take it back. I did a lot. Pretty sure we're not going to get anything else out of this. Okay. Lowen, Rodev Star, made Bikini Rubia. Okay. So Leandris did the most of the damage. Not bad though. One thing I should do is I should pull for Elise's weapon. Come on, be it. Doesn't sound like her. Okay, thought so. Okay. Ooh, rough. Oh my gosh. Well, this turned out to be a pit hole. Come on. That's gotta be her. Yeah. Alright. That was brutal, but at least we got a copy. Okay. Let's just grab this. And that should be pretty much it. Okay, we're going to take a short break and then we'll be back to it. We'll let this load up. Alright. I've got to kind of reevaluate this. Let's go. Alright, so this did not turn out so well. So we're gonna have to kind of change things around here so that we can get something better here, because this was pretty bad. This did not work at all. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, let's try this. So get rid of this. Put in Icelands, Kafka, and Cyrene. Let's change this to this. And let's see if we can get this score up. Let's just try it on auto first and see where things go.
Easy now. Let it swim
Turn over this eternal pit.
Final reform.
Any fish taking them.
Does that hurt? Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Stars, shine for the hero.
The intoxicated.
Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Icelands is one of my favorite characters they ever created.
Time to say
It was so
bye.
freaking cool.
Boom.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Stand still.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
say bye. Boom. Dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. Stand still. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Only the wind. Be intoxicated. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. That won't work for you. Dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. Time to say bye. Boom. It's the answer. Relax. Don't blink. Maybe ocean. Strum the beast. Stand still. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
I have to go through this again, man.
Time to say bye. Boom. This is eternity. Relax. Stand still. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Have some sunshine. Don't be rash. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Don't blink. Maybe ocean. Strum the beast. Time to say bye. Boom. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Relax. It's the answer. Stand still. Sink with me. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Only the wind. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. This is eternity. Relax. Don't blink. Maybe ocean. Strum the beast.
This is already looking as bad as the first one.
Time to say bye.
I mean, it's a little bit better off, but not by much, man.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Stand still. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Have some sunshine. Time to say bye. Boom. It's the answer. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Relax. Don't blink. Maybe ocean. Strum the beast.
So he creates.
This glimmer seems real. Be intoxicated. Stand still. That won't work, you know. Stay here. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
feel like this unit more than the others needs break damage. See, here he goes again. At the rate we're looking, it's gonna be about we're gonna gain like maybe 100 points. There's nothing to help here, though. I only need one character with erudition on the team. I don't know, let's try this.
Is that it? I was expecting something upgrade configurator. Why don't we walk Mr. Number? Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Catacombs but a force. Open sesame. Watch it grow. Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Stir the skies. Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Watch it grow. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Delivering water. Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. I won't break. Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Stir the skies. This big diamond, it's all yours. Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Have some sunshine. Open sesame. Watch it grow. Dispel the gloom. Stir the skies. nothing but a force. Time to twirl! Expand gently. Glimpse the line up.
My fury.
Time to twirl! Have some sunshine. Open sesame. nothing but a thought. Open sesame. Glimpse me. Future is great.
Alright, let's try something different. Just try this for now. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Incense ascends. Not yet timed.
Firefly type 4. Activate.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
Detonate.
Like fireflies, I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! Set the scene away! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. And last words. Memories. So beautiful! Recalibrating. Fight to land!
The yoke.
More. Dream vanished. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Man, what is taking Firefly so long to go?
Set the scene away! You want to return? No moving back. Clouds scattered. I will claim victory for myself. Fight to land! The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Falling for me already. Arrow to my death.
Smash the idol.
Memories too. So beautiful. Yeah. Firefly set the scene away. Can't wait anymore. Share good fortunes. The candle flickers in your breath.
Set in position. Attack.
You want to return? Like fireflies to a flame. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land! Have we met? Dream vanished. And last word.
not going very fast.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
I don't know if I'm gonna get him before he resets.
Feeling tired already? Yeah. Share good fortunes. Immolating my death. Can't wait anymore. Like fireflies till everything burns to ashes. Fight to live. Recalibrate. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Dreams of a let us dance once more. Dream vanished. Memories too has so beautiful. This is no set.
See, I just missed it. So now he's behind his little shield again. What's the difference between the two? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Okay. No, I think we can definitely pull it off. It's just... figuring this out. Where is this one now? Let's change things up a bit. I may have to wait until the next patch to be able to go further. Asking for elation here is shitty because there's just no way that Herta can do the damage here. So if it were elation, it would have to be something like wait a minute. Am I mixing these up? Erudition, sorry, that's what I was talking about. There hasn't been an erudition team in forever. Anaxa. But not incorrect shit. Yeah, there just hasn't been one in a long time. This may work with Rin, but when does Rin release? Like I'll be like, I'll have very little time. So we're gonna do things a little bit differently. Oh, I'm looking at pure fiction. Apocalyptic Shadow. Okay, we're gonna try this. Give us the elation effect. Oh, come on, man. I don't have time for this.
You fucking me? Hilarious.
A will of metal and stone.
All revealed. Let's have some fun.
wish they would have come sooner. Normal damage. I get the feeling that Evanescia would have been better.
Don't thank me. All for the thrill. Observe the heavens with my divination. Catch the buck, an explosive charge. Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming.
Earth-shattering, heaven tremble. Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Wait, it lost its...
Don't thank me. Blessing in disguise.
Okay, so, okay, I see. So this team probably is better.
Baneful cloud scatter. Bonus round. Catch the bug, an explosive start. This is Hawkeye.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Observe the heavens with my divination. Shadow, don't thank me. Bonus round. Catch the bug, an explosive start. Wiped him out.
Earth-shattering, heaven tremble.
Alright, come on.
Shadow, don't thank me. All for the thrill. Baneful cloud scatter. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Okay, that's a much better score than before. But the problem is like I lost. I'm gonna lose my good score here.
Better surrender while you have the chance.
This one's so weird. Why is it physical damage taken? There's like no physical vulnerability at all. You know what, just to see what happens, let's go with a... Maybe this kind of negates everything. So let's go with this. I never thought about it, but let's try using Fu Xuan. And Black Swan.
Easy now. Let it swim. Make a wish. Any fish taken the... Does that hurt?
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
A world devoured by ice. Freeze to death.
Ill fate is there. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Human creations.
Stand still.
Yin and yang.
For glory.
Damn, it does a lot of damage.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Gather as one.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Time to say bye. Boom.
say bye. Boom. Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
Unglitch and awaken. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ugh.
Ill fate is dead.
Relax.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Humans, creations.
Time to say bye. Boom.
The power granted by them.
This run can be drastically improved by turning off auto. So I just want to see how well this does.
Changes everything.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
In the abyss's rebels, your cries rise.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
And gain.
Ready to be crushed.
She fucking just froze everyone.
The only redemption.
Beneath the waters lies
It's also possible that Fushwin just can't handle the damage of this.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Ill fate is dead.
Relax.
Power translates into hope.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Humans, creations.
Stand still.
And gain. Together as one.
Relax.
In the abyss's rebels, your cries rise.
Power translates into hope.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Power translates into hope.
Okay. I honestly don't think Fushwin can handle that. Now, what are my options for mode 3 again? Okay. Let's try this. Do this. 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 No. This. And try this.
Based on combat analysis, incense ascend.
Bring down the house.
Petals fall without a trace. I decide the rules of the game.
I feel that flame. Let me go. Hilarious.
Our position is solid.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
The world devoured by ice.
I'll fix you! The game is fixed.
All eyes are on you.
It's just out of line.
Trample. Yeah.
I decide the rules of the game. Yeah.
Take courage.
Freeze to death. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Hilarious.
I feel that flame. Let me go! See you later!
All one. Our fight command.
The game is fixed.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
All eyes are on you.
It's just out of line.
Trample.
The game is fixed. I decide the rules of the game.
Hilarious.
Be of your body and mind. I'll fix you. Delivering warmth. I feel that
I think Trivia's the wrong unit though.
Our position is solid.
All eyes are on you.
it's just out of line. Yeah.
All one. Our fight command.
The game is fixed. See you later. I decide the rules of the game.
I forget what. What unit is an absolute must-have? Okay. We're gonna try something different.
Here comes a difficult dance.
Incense ascends. Until everything burns to ashes! Yeah. So beautiful. Get it together. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Alright, we've already managed to get to the second phase.
Set the scene aflame! You want to betray me?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Attack fight to land! You won't wait. Can't wait anymore. Set the scene aflame!
Something tells me Himiko is missing gear. I could be wrong, but it kind of looks like it.
Everything in this world is bleeding. You want to betray me? Until everything burns to ashes! So beautiful! You won't get away. Fight to land! Yeah.
Really reduces her super break ability not having
Be of your body and mind.
fugue here. Ting Yu.
You want to betray me? Set the scene aflame! Immolated by death. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Can't wait anymore. Until everything burns to ashes! So beautiful! Fight to land! Yeah. Set the scene aflame! Want to betray me?
Yeah, no, this won't work. I think we have 9 days and 14 hours. So we have time to get new units and see if they can help out. So let's leave that there for now. And let's go do the other endgame stuff. This one probably, and go with Caster's team. Why do I have trouble remembering the teams? Tribby. And this one will be Silverwolf.
Turn over this eternal pain. Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! I feel that flame. Let me go! That kinda hurt. I'm okay. Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! That kinda hurts. I feel that flame. Let me go! Stars, shine for the heroes. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Finally.
Life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May passage. Never have farewells. Rewrite destruction with me. I feel that flame. Let me go! Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. That won't work, you know. This is eternity. So may the wind. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Okay. One down. This one should be even easier.
You fucking me. Hilarious. All revealed. Let's have some fun. Stars favor us.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles, mountains fall, kraken rise, soaring above
RTE. Oh well.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Hawkeye.
Shoot back there, man.
Bonus round.
Okay. Oh, okay. So every challenge has a Star Wars mode now? I kind of like it. Just challenges you to have more characters, I guess. Okay, so same shit. So we can use that elation team down here. But as for the others, that's not so easy. What have other people been doing? Interesting. Ron May. How is that a... How did this work, man? Seems to be popular, though. Yeah, let's try this. I mean, I don't have a lineup set up. Except for... I don't know if... Does she still have her relics? Okay, she does. I guess it doesn't matter for this. This one... Let me just change these around to my preference. That, and then this one, we're gonna replace you with Sparksy. Okay, let's try it. I'm very confused about this.
I wonder what that is. Why don't we turn over this eternal pain? Emerge from your cocoon.
Let's just see.
Existence is unity.
May death protect us!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I have a feeling using double elation is probably the better thing to do here, except for I think both normal and physical, physical and imaginary weakness is on the very first one. I mean on the last one, so doubling up would be stupid.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Have some sunshine. Routine.
Takes a while to get things going.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do it.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting
Put
to
it
be
on.
opened by a shooting star.
Casterus.
Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink.
Okay, put it on Hyacinth, and then now we can go back to auto.
Rewrite destruction with me.
I just didn't want a full good Dragon's Breath to be wasted on that last one.
Embrace a new life. Existence is unity. May death protect us. As you wish. Take the answer. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Root here. This is eternity. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Damn, Cyrene really does some damage.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Maybe it's just lucky.
Don't be rash. That hurts a bit. Take the answer. Have some sunshine. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
This should get us to 24,000.
May death protect us. Existence is unity. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. This is eternity. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
We're gonna get one more ultimate out of this, and that's it.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Ooh, okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be getting.
Danger ahead. Ready for some incense ascends. Not yet time to return.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
You want to betray me?
45,000. First one's 25,000. The next one, I bet you the last one's like probably 70,000, maybe. I don't know. 75,000.
So beautiful.
It's fine.
Damn.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Can't wait anymore.
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
Immolate in my death. Set the seas ablaze. You want to betray me? This is getting fun. Get it together.
Dream vanished.
Fight to live. Don't you etched in your bones. That hurt. It all dies. So beautiful.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Set the seas ablaze. Can't wait anymore.
Share good fortunes.
Time to cleanse the filth. You want to betray me? Until everything burns to ashes!
60,000 points. 45, 60. Yeah, it's got to be 75,000.
Set the seas ablaze!
I think so.
Wait anymore.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Fight to live!
Dream
If I can
vanished.
get myself pretty far along
Let us
on,
dance once more.
you know, these first two, I'm pretty confident that the last one can go 25,000. That's what it is. I think we're in good shape right now.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
Fight to live!
That first team is still weird.
Unite our goals.
Okay. 24, 28. This last node has to freaking absolutely obliterate.
Fucking me.
A will of metal.
Hilarious.
All reveal the dividing.
Let's have some fun.
Stars favor us.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles, mountains roar, dragons rise, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
96.
An explosive start.
Feast your eyes, bonus round.
Mountains roar, kraken rise!
I think I can get a full amount out of this.
Blessing in disguise.
Or no, I could be wrong. Oh wow, I've still only gotten 1 star. I thought 60,000 was the... Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
Is Hawkeye.
Stars favor us.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start.
Feast your eyes,
75, so 90,000 points. Yeah, I don't think I can pull that off.
bonus round.
Well, if I beat this, I would have 90,000 points. So, I take it back. Maybe I can pull it off.
Unlimited firepower.
That only. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Dude, she's taking no damage whatsoever.
Bonus round.
What is this? Like, she only takes damage from...
Not so fast.
Does she only take damage from freaking,
Test of luck. An explosive start.
mobs being killed?
Feast your eyes,
Ten 10,000 more to go. Come on! I don't think we're gonna make it. These things have so much freaking health, dude.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. That only. Don't thank me.
This is Hawkeye. Bonus round.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Test of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Shit, we're on our last turn. Kafka's been like immobilized for a while. it's 5K more.
Mountains roar, dragon rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Ready?
I'll
Not too fast. That only. Don't thank me. Feast your eyes, Bonus round.
86,000. Okay. If I can fix up some of these other ones, we might have a better chance. Let's try this. We'll just give it one shot. I just want to see how it functions with the Herda team. Triby, old Herda, newer Herda, like this. Yeah, let's try it.
Is that it?
I have to
I
get
was expecting
28,000.
Bigger. Vital reform. Upgrade config. Take a look. This is your genius in action. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. I need a less.
Man, they're shilling elation so hard.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Watch it crow. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. I feel less wind. Let me go. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Have some
Alright,
sunshine.
let's see if we can get 10,000 more. I have probably 4,000 to 5,000 left in this run, so I have to get 4,000 to 5,000 on the last boss.
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Don't be rash. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Time to twirl. Yeah. It was news. Never seen perfection before.
Okay.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl. Curiosity.
Let's finish this here.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
The show is over.
The future is great. I'm a time gaze. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. This big diamond! It's all yours!
Alright, let's see if we can get 3.5. 3.5k. Come on.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it grow. Time to twirl. Are you gonna let me win? Away we go!
Holy shit, those little mobs heal for a bunch.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine.
Well, we improved, but not nearly enough.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
It went up like 1,000. Okay. Well, I'll have to work on that one too. I mean, I like this. This is pretty exciting. I'm kind of out of time though, so we're gonna end it there for today. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and well, tomorrow we will pick up on this, try to finish all the end game stuff next week. We have 4 days left. I have 45 plus, I don't know how much. I don't have much. I do have this. I get this. And this. And we can purchase all this. So as of right now, I'm sitting at 73. A lot I want, and I'm like out. Evanescia was the last one. However, there are a lot of like, there's a lot of stuff I haven't gotten. So there's this, and there's tons throughout all this. So I will try. Actually, come to think of it, I think Himiko is going to be the only one that drops. Shoot. When the patch hits. It's probably like last time. Damn. Which means that I really got to make my current teams work. We'll see. Alright, you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing more Honkai Star Rail with some Stellasora. And once I complete everything I need to in these 2 games, we'll head over to Wuthering Waves and check out the new zone. So, hope you guys have a good day, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Neptork out. See you guys.